Right, there we go. I forgot to take my blood pressure meds. I was just taking them. So, I did a little bit. Didn't move out and do any of the other quests. Just did what I moved out. That blacksmith's smithy. So not much, but it took some time and getting the other stuff done. Collecting the wood. I've got to travel far now. Oh yeah, got a well in as well. That's not a bad spot for it there. So, we'll wait till morning and we'll see about these other quests. Maybe visit the other towns. We're about, I'd say a little over a quarter, I'd say maybe about a third of the way through the season. So we're about 8 days into the season. Well, we definitely will be with this. So we'll probably bring the cabbage we have with us and we'll sell that. Because we don't have any settlers yet and we won't for a while. Those guys are going to eat a lot of food. If I want to keep this in this these long seasons, I'll have to have a stockpile. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Now, what do I do with that cabbage? We'll bring as much as we can and sell it. Make some room. Oh, come on. There. That's a good bit of that cabbage. Oh, we can't carry that much. Oh, hang on. Let's see if there's anything coming on the traps. Good. Good. Right. We'll waddle as quick as we can to town. We'll sell this. This is about as fast as I can go. Still better making 2 runs. So once we sell this, we'll pick up a quest. That mushroom one. And then we'll be finished here. We'll get right back here and there's 2 more towns behind us. I haven't really done much in those. So I've started sourcing some of the timber down here. It'll take, what, 2 years or something for it to grow back. That's a long time when I've maxed out the seasons. So I'll probably hit there. I think there's some wolves there somewhere. Yeah, over there somewhere. Well, the way I see this going with the amount of buildings I need, I might have to build across the river. There's not a ton of room there, but it can spread out. Well, I prefer not to go over. No, I won't go over that hill. I'll stop short of that hill. like the mushrooms we'll get around this town. I think we seen them last time when we were going to the forest. Rabbit. Well, we're in no state to get a rabbit. Oh, this is hard on the wrist. But we're almost here. So what have we got to sell? Let me see. Yeah, we should get what, 350 and 150, 500, 500, about 526 or something for this. We still have plenty of time to plant, so no rush. Even a few days before the season ends will be good. There, now let's find this guy. Yeah, there he is. What did I say about 5 something? What's he got? He's got 5,000. There. So what is it? Yeah, 525. There. So we've got almost 3.
Can I interest you in
buy a few fences? I needed them for measurement. Okay. There's one more silly mushroom one here. Now let's see if I can get this save is kind of dodgy. Now that was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. Now, okay, we'll take this one. Okay, we need 41 red pine mushrooms. Use those in the parasol. I think I've got some of them at home. Now, I've seen some of the mushrooms out here. I think it's the parasol. They're usually around some trees. I wanted to have a look around out here anyway. Right, for mushroom hunting. Yeah, just around here. Should be able to get most of them. Rex, come on. Move. Come on. Oh, look what you've done now. There you go. Okay, where are these mushrooms? There's some behind us anyway, but I just wanted to explore a little bit here. There's red pine anyway. sugar. Right. That's not the one. What's that? Stone. Okay, where did I see these other mushrooms? I see we got a couple of rabbits. That was a really bad move. Oh, I haven't got a knife. Are you kidding me? That's silly, isn't it? Let me see. Okay. What do I need to make this anyway? 5 sticks, 2 stone. Okay. We've got everything here. That should do it. Oh, hi Dragon Priestess, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. And how have you been? Just getting some of these quests out. I think we'll need that. Okay, where's that rabbit? We'll need that reputation when we start to hire workers for that town we're building. I've been mostly just gathering stuff on this and starting off a settlement, so I was looking forward to getting some of the quests done. But I hope you've been well, Dragon Priestess. Now let me get something to drink. Let me pause this today so quick on this one. But I did max out the seasons. Now there we go. Yeah, when we get this done, we'll check the other towns, see if there's something interesting. We've still got a good bit left in the season, so we're not too bad. Okay, where's these mushrooms? There's our stones. Okay, we'll stick to the road for a while. I know there's some on the other side, but I think I know where the parasol ones are. On the other side of town. I seen them when I didn't actually need them at the red pine.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Oh, that's the bonnet one. Yeah, I think I'll move that somewhere else, to be honest. So let me see. It shows here on the quest. 22-1. Okay, I see it. We'll have another look down here. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? Well, this is the last quest here in the town, so I'll save when I give in this quest as one of the king's challenges, but to be honest, I've not done much with the character yet. All depends on the challenge, we'll see. If it's collecting resources, I might have a chance, but if it's killing wolves and bears, we're pretty much sunk. No, but they're rare enough, I'll grab them. Oh, this will work towards our survival skill anyway. Here, there's the other one. Yeah, this is for one of the quests. Usually I wouldn't be bothered doing this, but I suppose you could hold it over for rot for next season for fertilizer. But a bit tedious, you know. Ah, were you working today? Are you doing a bit of gardening? Okay, there's not many mushrooms, but we'll take them anyway. This is a bitter bullet. What's this one? Yeah, I don't think I've got this mushroom. I'll hold on to it actually. And these are seasonal. We won't get them till, 3 months of the year. I'm gonna grab these guys. I just got the herbalist hut up as well, so we might be able to. There's the one we want. Do something with that. Although I really need the upgrade on it, to be honest. It's only holding 50 kilos. I know I have some of those other mushrooms stored, but I think I know where some of them might be, and it's closer to home. I still wanted to, oh my, to have a quick look around here. Oh, hang on, we were here, weren't we? We were, yeah. I remember checking this one. There wasn't much. Here we go. Looks like we're we're hunting for mushrooms. Oh, it could be. Yeah, it could be. It's possible. Yeah. But you would have to be very deficient on something for a long time, before your body would feel it. You don't want to be a long period of time. But I find, because I don't go out as much as I used to and work and that, since I stopped working, I'm getting that a lot, once you slow down after you've had a busy enough life. No, maybe it's just old age for me. But then I have sciatica, so there's always some kind of muscle pain of some sort. Oh, that's a stone. Looks like a mushroom. Color scheme would have been nice on this, but maybe a bit complicated. Could be. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that might be an issue. There's a ton of things that could cause that, But I have that pretty much all the time, even as we speak. The muscles in my legs, I feel like I've walked maybe 10 miles. Always tired. This is not the one I'm looking for, but we'll grab it. There it is. Well, if we get stuck, I think the other one's guys. Play nice. What are you doing anyway? Yeah, my doggos that just woke up and are not in a good mood. Yeah, we'll grab it the other side. We'll be here forever, but we still need to collect these regardless. We can get them ahead of time. We need something for our herbalist hut. And of course, accidentally picked the odd stone. Well, either way, we can make compost from it anyway, so we'll always find a use for them. And I still haven't maxed out survival, so it's cutting towards that. So let's see where we are now. Okay, we've done the red pine mushroom. We're getting close to the other one. Yeah, I think we'll head back closer to home on the other side of town. Okay, where is town? Sugar, where are we? Oh. Sorry about that, rabbit. But you gotta go. Oh, hi, Wolf. Not too bad, not too bad. And you? How have you been? What have you been up to? How's your weekend going so far? Yeah, I'm getting this mushroom thing out. And, I think I know what the other mushrooms are. I wanted to get some of these anyway. I put a few buildings and a few new ones up. So they're lacking on supplies. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's the mushroom anyway. Or some of them. We'll just take them all. Let God sort them out. Nice. Doing some frolicking, yeah? Yeah. That's what I'm doing here. It's a pretty nice, nice looking game. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I had to run for my life from a bear. Just a little, well, earlier today. I was fixing up one of the houses and just crossed the stream. They spawn in pretty close. And they will follow you into your settlement if you get too close to them. But the second you hide in a house, they just disappear. Going since... Oh, nice, yeah. Nice. What's the soil like where you are? And I remember the stuff out in my back garden, you know, when I was digging it up to, you know, to make a back driveway. It was such a pity. The soil was so good. It was jet black. There was a lot of trees in there for a long, long time and hedges, and that really fertilized the ground, you know. Unbelievable growing stuff. And oh, there was a whole truckload. There was at least maybe 8 tons, and couldn't get anywhere to dump it. So I wound up paying some guy to take it away. It was ridiculous. And the irony is, I had nowhere to store it. And then I think about 3 weeks later, I needed that amount and couldn't buy it anywhere. When you have it, you can't sell it, and when you want it, you can't buy it. Bad setup when it comes to landscaping here. Ah. Grass should come up quick, yeah. I used to use the Canadian grass seed a lot, you know, if the soil wasn't the greatest. what I liked about it was, it did really take over. It started to crowd out weeds and that. Got a lot less weeds. Yeah. I think that's what they call it, Canadian. That's been a long time. Yeah, but that soil was perfect. Yeah, these are the ones
myself included.
here. So what do I like now on these mushrooms? Oh, we're almost there in the other guys. Yeah, I haven't really had a look around here. Oh, there's the big guys. They're the ones we're looking for. They're the parasol guys. And we'll take them all. Well, it is autumn, so we're mushroom hunting. I used to do it as a kid, actually. Yeah, they spread up pretty quickly. That was a long time ago. Oh my god. And that was almost 50 years ago. Oh, here we go. Hello, bunny bunny. Now, those parasol mushrooms are, well, that's the windmill then, is it? Nice, we'll get to build one of these eventually. That looks cool. That would be perfect, wouldn't it, on top of that hill? Yeah. I might extend onto the hill. But that's endgame stuff. We have a long way to go. Especially if we want to get things ready for the settlers. Now, where was those? Oh. Huh. Oh, you can buy it from here. Oh my. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, hi, young. How are you? Yeah, I thought we had to speak to someone, but apparently not. So they'll show up in blue. Okay, good to know. I don't think we've unlocked the technology yet anyway. We're just up to chickens and pigs, but I'm so caught up on the other stuff. And now I'm trying to get some of the quests as well. Okay, there wasn't many of the mushrooms there. But yeah, the parasol ones are going to be something, aren't they? Okay, we'll hit the other side of town. Oh god, it's starting to get dark, is it? We should be okay. I've got more of those parasol mushrooms anyway at home. We can use some of our stash. I didn't expect to spend the whole day on that mushroom hunt. But we've got most of them. What we need, 18 parasol and 4 more of the other ones. I'm sure I have them at home. Ah, that's good to hear. So how's the weekend going for you? Young? What's that? Knowledge. Oh yeah, that's the book. Yeah. That's the book. Yeah, that's the last from the message board. We've cleaned this town. I tell you, I wanna actually, you see that guy's challenges, Eric. If it's not too bad, I might try doing it. Let me save this here. So, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be saving. There. Yeah, we'll see. You see, I don't want to fail this quest. It's a bit dodgy.
Oh, it's you again.
The king actually. Okay, what does the king desire? Our new king hopes to immortalize his life by creating an enormous statue. The former king's structure is to be visible from a day's march from its planned site in the capital. Also asked to provide the necessary. Okay, we might be able to do this. Building materials. Yeah, we might be able to do this, guys. It's good to get it at the start of the season. Quiet weekend. Yeah, pretty much the same here. So that will be probably wood and stone and all of that stuff. Wonderful. I'll wait your delivery. Remember that you can leave it in your storage provided that you have one, and tell me about it. I'll have it collected later. Good, 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 good. So he'll take it from, yeah. Oh, hi Sir Mac. And how have you been? Yeah, it's on Xbox. It's been out for some time apparently. So let's see what he wants. Okay, let's see what it is. Yeah, this will be worth a while if we can get through it on this season. Let me see. How do we check it again? $300 stone. Oh, we need 700 clay, guys. We need 30 copper bars. Okay, we gotta go back. We have everything covered, guys, except 700 clay. So, yeah, that's what we'll work on. We need some clay. Yeah, I think we can do this. Seasons left until quest expires. 5. 5? My. Yeah, we've got some time as well. Okay. That'll give us something to do, won't it? Alright, I'll head back. We'll get the mushrooms to do this. And I need to make 5 bronze bars for put that into storage. I've just finished the smithy as well. And then I think I know where there's some clay. Yeah, clay. 700, that's a lot. But I know where there's some clay. It's down by the river where I was collecting some junk. Yeah, 5, all the rest I have. Kind of expensive but still, you do 10 quests before you get that rep. Yeah, we'll keep in tight with the king, why not? Now let me just get rid of that for a moment. And we get the mushrooms on the way down here. I think I've got most of them. I'll finish this. Then we can scoot back. It's just the other side of the river. So we'll be needing a ton of shovels. Yeah, we'll go the long way around and see if I can spot those mushrooms. I'll need another storage as well, but sorting out where I wanted, you know, I'd love to have all of the buildings so I could work it out. But I could give a good guess on the size. It's getting late anyway. There's a place down here we can, I suppose if it gets, we could walk. Here it is. There, it's getting late anyway, and this is a safe area. So we'll just grab this junk. Either way, this will make compost anyway, so... enough. Oh, there it is. There's the guys we're looking for. There's the biggies. Oh, there's a log. Why did I drop that? Okay, that was a few of them. Let's make our way home. Yeah, this is the spot. Now, I think there's some more in the forest as we're going down. No. You start off as, well, kind of like New Vegas. You were part of a building troupe. They were ambushed by bandits, and you were unconscious, almost dead. You woke up in a town, in bed, and some doctor slash butcher took care of you, and then explained the situation. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Just like New Vegas. So he sends you to see the guy over at his town. He's like one of the king's men, probably a sheriff or something, and yeah, he wants you to still build the village. So that's what it's about, really. You know, it's pretty interesting. But like for your kind of classic RPG, it might not be much of a story, but for a survival game, it's a massive story. They usually have little to no story. But I haven't even brought in the settlers yet, and they're very sophisticated from what I can see. You know, the tasks and stuff they do. We'll grab the rest of the mushrooms as well. We've got the whole season for bow quests. Yeah, clay. 5 bronze bars, and I have 0 clay, so we need 700 clay. So I can be making wooden shovels. I don't know how much a clay pit would give, but we're gonna find out. It's something I didn't need in the game yet. We're just going to drop this stuff off, young. And, well, except the mushrooms we need, obviously. And see if I got the other parasol mushrooms in storage. But I remember... oh, it was back there. Yeah, let's see what we got anyway. I know I've got some in storage. But you're never really stuck on this when you've got an axe, and even making one, even a stone one, is simple enough.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Oh, sugar. This guy is dying of thirst. Okay, let's sate his thirst. And we'll do it the peasant way. There. Yeah, I'm looking forward to unlocking all of the buildings. It will be a slow process, but you know, that's what makes it kind of interesting for me. There. Now we'll just put only what we need to in storage. And, okay. All the bitter ones we don't need. That we don't need. How come we still got 3 cabbage? I can sell the rest of it as well. Now, let's see how much we've got here. So, we need 41, so we can get rid of 15 of the red pine. Where's the red pine? We only need 41 or 14, is it? 14. Yeah, that's it. We need 6 of those, and oh, we need a lot of the parasol, don't we? 6 and 13. I think I've got them here somewhere. Oh no, I have them over here in the herbalist hut. I just grabbed them now. Yeah, I moved them over here for storage. I use that fencing more as a measurement. I'll be removing it later. Let me see. We might have enough to finish this quest here, do we? Okay, we need... Okay, we need another 5. And, no, we haven't got any parasol here. It must be in the other one. Okay, so that's it. We just need 13 of the parasol. Let's see. Yeah, I managed to save most of the berry bushes that were here. And I make those bronze bars before I go. Let me see. Right, 13 of those mushrooms. I know I have some. I think I put them here, did I? Yeah, it should be under P. There it is. Ah, we have plenty, guys. That's the end of that quest. It's done. That's it. 30 of 30. 38 of 38. 40. Yep, that's it. We got it. Now that leaves us free to do the King's Quest. I thought it was going to be something silly like killing bears or something, because we're not ready for that. But no, it's just gathering materials. Easy enough. Now, I need to feed this guy and get him back. So, let me see. Yeah, that's the one we're doing. We do the challenge later. Yeah, that's what we're going for, isn't it? I think I have one shovel there. I'll grab it. Use it up. Let's see what we have. Oh yeah, log and fur and all that stuff. We'll put that in a moment. Okay, we're in dire need of food. I didn't unlock any of the lighting inside yet, but I will get to it. Well, I think we'll be able to put more lighting in here. I hope we can. There's tons of stuff to unlock, but you need cash to do it. And we haven't got a ton of that yet. I want to try and do the 30-day season on this, but might be kind of hard for the settlers, because your crops will only come in after 30 days and they'll still keep eating you out of the house and home. So that would be like 10 times harder than the default setting of 3 days. But it can be done if we have enough of the infrastructure in place and some food in storage to maybe last them a couple of seasons. Now, yeah, that's enough. 20, 38. Now we gotta get rid of the extra junk we have, and I'll grab that shovel. Actually, we could work through the night, guys, down here, because we'd save some time, and it's not dangerous as far as I know. There, so let me see what we've got. That's it, guys. Okay, we have no food, but we'll have to come back here at night anyway. It's just over the bridge. It's best we go now. Okay, I think we're ready. Actually, we'll hand in that quest as well now. Doesn't matter doing that at night. We can make axes when we get here. It's just a couple of sticks and stones. Right, let's get that other one done. We can get a head start of that in, and oh, Nah, I need the shovel anyway for gardening there. We can make him here chop a few trees. It's just one log we need to do it. Yeah, it's lucky I started to store them. Oh, that's kind of heavy, those mushrooms, apparently. Hmm. That's handy, we don't have to drag it to him. Just gotta go in and tell him it's there and I'll take it from the storage. Nice. I haven't really paid much heed to the clay, to be honest. But I did see a few pieces down here. We'll get it in a moment. Let's see what it's showing with our scanner. We won't get it yet. We need to drop off this quest. But it's, you know, over the bridge on that island there. There's a ton of it. And I think there's some down there where we had that kind of temporary spot at the start of the game. Okay, this is hard on my hands pushing on the stick. It should be on the right, but they've got the, you know, the run button on the left. It's silly. Oh yeah, we can do the bronze in a moment. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna have to go back with the clay anyway. Apparently he's not gonna take it from you anyway, so you know, it'll have to go into your storage. Yeah, we should have room for it. Better have. Now, where's this guy? It's usually the sheriff guy, isn't it? Oh, is he in his house? Apparently. Yeah, he's in here.
What can I do for you?
Let me see. Here's a little something for your trouble. Nice. Enjoy your meal.
Farewell.
What do we get for that anyway? Oh, we got one mushroom soup. Haha. Okay, it might come in handy. We got a mushroom soup. Can you craft? No. We'd need it as well. We definitely need it. I managed to fight off one earlier with the block. I almost killed him. I was lucky. Got jumped by one move. But it was the first time I actually met one and survived. So, a monumental task. So we need clay. Well, the bronze bars, but I've got the stuff for those. I've got the tin and plenty of copper at home. Just need to smelt them up. Now let's head over the bridge. And how do we get out of here? God, this is who designs this? What the? Yeah, okay, this looks familiar. Yeah, there we go. Right, we'll chop down a few trees, make some shovels, and we'll start digging this clay. That's if we don't get torn apart by wolves. Well, there's a deep river here anyway. I'm nearly sure that we can stop the attack by coming in here, hopefully. That's the only way I can bait properly. Now we're doing this at night to save a bit of time, so it might be a bit harder. Okay, we need to chop down one of these guys. It's over near here. Right, let's get chopping. We can make 2 shovels from this. Oh, hi Jarton, how are you? Ah, yeah, okay, we need to make another axe, so 10 of these and 2 stone. So, what have we got? Mushroom soup we got. Yeah, that's enough. No need to get too much. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just a bit tired. Yeah. My right hand is, it's pretty numb. It's just blood flow, you know. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Hope you are too, Jordan. So what have you been up to this weekend? Yeah, there's one thing I didn't have any use for yet was some clay. Okay, I can make 3 shovels from this. Right, let's make our shovels. Oh, that's weird. What, I need 3 long... Nah, that couldn't be right. No. Yeah, it's 2 logs. I thought it was 1. They're expensive little guys to make, to be honest. That's an entire tree. Oh, you can make 2 at a time. I see. I get it. Now... Hang on, I actually brought one. There. Okay. Now, I think I've seen some down here. We'll see. But who knows? Surely these clay pits expire after a while. I think I've seen them down here when I was chopping some wood. Ah, come on. See, that's the problem. This dark, I can't see a thing. And what about the torch? Might help us a little bit. Yeah, there's one there, you see it? Right, 700 clay. Yeah, it's not too bad. You know, it's not too bad. It's just, it's like, you know, I was sleeping on my arm for a while. A little bit numb. It's not too bad. Five. Oh, we're finished, guys. We'll be doing these for the rest of our life for 700 clay. Oh my good God. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're going to be doing these for the rest of our life. Yeah, there's only 5 on each. I thought maybe 20. It looks like we're going to be We're gonna be going for a lot of clay. Yeah, I suppose I thought I'd have a ton of settlers. Yeah, on this with a stockpile or something, but yeah, I fooled them. I'm here by myself. Okay, how much clay have we got? No, there's 23. That can't be right. There's more, guys. Well, it's not too bad. There's a good few. So we've got 23 clay. Right now, here's one here. No, it's just a percentage. You get it in 5 goes, but I think it varies. What's in a clay pit? That was 23. We'll see what's in this one. That one had 8. Yeah, okay, it's varying. I can live with that. And we'll get up our we'll definitely get our extraction skills up with this. But yeah, we'll stay by the river. And we'll farm this for what it's worth. We'll get the first challenge done. Yeah, kinda, don't they? They're slightly different shades, so you can kind of work them out. But yeah, they each have varying amounts, I suppose, depending on the size. Okay, there's one shovel. Well, we're not too far from home. Is that the parasol? Yeah, we'll take you because I'm kind of running low on you. There's 2 more here. I don't think we can... it's not bad. The sky will carry on up more. Should be able to get the clay pits here. Yeah, lots of quicksand. Okay, we need another shovel, guys. Okay, we need another tree. Looks like we'll be doing this for a while. But, you know, you could move probably 100 easy at a time. It's just a matter of finding those pits quickly. We'll be able to source them out close to the settlement. Yeah, we'll make a few of these this time, but yeah, apparently they're big. Yeah, this will make me 2 more. Yep. I think I was carrying the shovel from taking out a stump the last time at the settlement. Here we go. We got our shovels. Okay. Let's go for our clay. Carrying too much. Okay. Even though we're carrying too much, we could get a little bit more. But we'll go with that. We might be able to source something on the other side. We'll keep an eye out for that junk. Yeah, there's more of it there. You see it? I gotta grab this, guys. So what have we got now in clay? It's not even 100, guys. We'll take about 10 runs, I'd say, to do this if we can find enough clay. But obviously sticking around the river. Well, this is the island we'll do. We have the entire season to do it. What we'll do is we'll concentrate on this island. We'll take the trees. As long as we don't touch the stumps, we're good. Everything will grow back. I think it takes 2 years, but, you know, 8 seasons. Which, if the game was at standard settings, would be pretty quick, you know. Well, we'll get back with this as quick as we can. We'll put it into storage. No, we don't want to meet a wolf for that, so... Well, we don't want to meet him with that either, but it's better than a wooden shovel. Foxes are almost impossible, but I didn't manage to trap one on the bridge earlier. But it's still the same. It's the same meat and the same fur from all the animals. You know, just ordinary meat and fur. Right, let's get this back. There's probably some clay down there. But we'll take the island anyway. I need the wood. So that's nice. We've got a task. I hope we have room to hold this. This is why you'd need maybe 3 of those resource things. But the second I get to level 3, I'll upgrade it again. I should get it up to 3,000 by the way it's going. 3 of those would be 9,000. That would probably be enough. I haven't even built food storage, but I don't need it until the settlers come in, so I've been leaving that on a long hand, so to speak. Now I just quickly get something to drink, guys. It won't be a moment. But I've been extremely dehydrated and thirsty all the time. You okay, Rex? Yeah, those guys should be asleep, but somebody give them some chocolate or something today, I think, a tiny bit. Sounded pretty hyper. I hate it when guests feed them chocolate. It's not healthy for them. I usually get them little treats like, you know, that safe chocolate, that doggo stuff. So we've got ourselves a little task. If we're lucky, we might be able to get in another building as well. I've got room now. I'm trying to plan this without as much destruction as possible. I only had to take out 2 trees so far. And one of them, there was 2 right together. One of them needed to go anyway. These are all ready to go. They're fully upgraded, insulated. All ready to go with limestone. I haven't got the other upgrades for these yet. You kind of work through them. When I do, I'll upgrade these. They'll look more like that kind of slate roof. Same with these. These are just first versions. That's the second version as well. Oh yeah, the 5 bronze. Well, we did in a moment because that will go straight into my inventory. Yeah, we need 5 bronze. Let's get rid of this. This guy needs to freshen up as well. Now, I hope we can hold a 700 clay. If not, I can use some of these for the time being to clear out the storage. It only holds 2,000. I've already got a massive amount of junk here. $79 clay. I'll have to go easy on the sticks for a while, I'd say. What have we got left in that? You see, we're almost done with that. I can move some of this stuff, but once we make these 5 bars, we'll make it a little bit lighter. So what was it, 5 bronze? Yeah, there it is, 5 bronze bars. And the bronze... And this is pretty quick. I think there's good experience for it as well. Anything in the smithy. That's it. Yeah, there's our 5. Oh, 'cause it's just the clay. There's the clay registering. 79 it is. That's nice. That's perfect. I can keep a good track of this. Wasn't it lucky I didn't convert all of it to bronze? Because this wouldn't replenish until the end of the season. I knew that was a good idea, not to waste up all of that in case I needed it for a quest. I didn't think it'd be that one. I thought it'd be one of the ones from the message board. No, we won't waste any time. We'll get right back out there. I'm not sure about that. I might move it later. It's kind of out of place here now. But I had to set the village too. You see, when you do the fields, you can't rotate them in any direction. They're set pretty much like the land level on Valheim. So you'd want to be getting the field in and work from that, and go instead of, going by the roads or anything they put down. Ah, 55. So we'll get 3 at least. See, I've got some meat and it's starting to slightly spoil, so we use that one. 12.5% per season. I think that's standard. I didn't change any of the settings. Well, except the season length and the maximum bill limit. Although I don't even think I needed to change that, but I did just in case. Yeah, I can always change it back. Oh, hi Randy. How have you been? Yeah, we're doing one of the King's challenges. It's not too bad, it's just about getting resources. So it gives me an excuse to get out. Most of the stuff I already had because I'm a hoarder. I was lucky I didn't make weapons from it. But, we're just working on the clay. I don't have a stockpile because it's something I haven't used yet in the building. So, what have you been up to, Randy? That's it, we're ready to go. Just drop off that stuff and we'll do a save. And we're all cleared for takeoff. Now eventually we'll be using those feathers for arrows. Now. And let's go. So what okay. Yeah, that should do it. Oh. Just got off work. I was broken. The juice machine flooded the kitchen. Oh, one of those days. Oh my. Just a perfect storm, is it? Rarely happens, and then, you know, you had 2 machines break down on the same day. Well, usually it happens in trees, I suppose. We're kind of lucky it was only 2. Oh, I see. He's on a break, is he? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So you'd want it done by... How many days do you stay open there in that store? Probably a 5-day week, so you'd want everything running, wouldn't you, by Monday morning? That's going to be hard. You should, in a situation like that, especially when he's going on a holiday, you know, the system I would use, let's say, if you can expect things to happen like that, when to have a number to call, somebody that he would have on the side, like an emergency thing. Yeah. And you can't contact him. That's horrible. Yeah. There is guys that do, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's a retirement. Sorry, I forgot. You're working in a retirement home. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. 7 days a week. But what I meant was, you're obviously not there 7 days a week, all the staff, so they'd rotate a bit. But there should be a system in place, if something happens on the weekend. Weird. Especially in a retirement home. Yeah, for some reason it was in my head it was some kind of restaurant or something. Just when you said oven and juice machine. Absolutely. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody else was saying it. Some kind of holiday, isn't it? With a day off, yeah. Yeah. Well, how are those places anyway? Huh? I was thinking about booking into one in another couple of years. Oh, will they allow me my Xbox in there? Or maybe a PC? Oh, they'll ship me off any day, I'd say. No, I'm just joking. But I suppose if my wife had her way, she'd put me in one. I'm just joking. No, I'm of the mind that it's, what's that old saying? Yeah, it's better to burn out than fade away. Yeah, I'll be gone long before that. Yeah. No, I'm a long way off that. I don't expect to ever see that age, to be honest. Yeah. I remember I can barely remember, I was just a kid. My granddad, on my mum's side, he had dementia. Yeah. I didn't realise at the time, I was just a kid. We're talking about a long time ago. I remember he was in one. I can bring my games. Well, that's something. Oh, that's a bonus. Oh yeah, I'll be good. Just give me my own room. A little bit of peace. My games and I'm good. To be honest, it wouldn't be much different than here because I don't go out much anyway. I don't feel the need to be honest. I'm making up for all the time I missed on games. Yeah, yeah. It's so sad, isn't it? You see a lot of people that had some, really sharp, bright minds, and it just deteriorates like that. But I heard, and I don't know how true it is, they were doing some research on that, and they're linking it to some kind of diabetes, and yeah, I didn't really look into it much, so I haven't seen any, real evidence. Yeah, they reckon it's like some kind of diabetes. But to be honest, what I was reading, I think it was kind of half a scam. Yeah, but they don't know a ton, do they? Kind of smell a little bit like a scam, to be honest. Yeah, they probably want you to buy something. I was just browsing it. If this was about 10 years ago. I remember it in the back of my mind. But I heard it in a few places, but it might be the latest scam, You know how you're always getting those scam commercials preying on old people? Could be. Oh, check it again later. But I heard it a few times, but I never checked the source. It's all about the source, really, isn't it? For all I know, it could be some guy living in his mum's basement, just rattling out theories. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Ah, we got some money. We got some money. We got some money. Now let's check this stupid thing carefully. Because there's arrows all over it. Oh, is that a wheel? I haven't picked up one of those yet. No, that was a cart. This guy's seen better days. Yeah, there's an arrow, you see it? No, it's not an arrow. What is that? It is an iron knife. See what I mean? Yeah, this is really hard to, there's a fishing spear. There you go. Yeah, we're wasting time here, but what's that? It's at 100%. Cherry wine. There it is. We got some cherry wine. There we go, yeah, I've done paper on the old age and hydration. Hydrogens are more cognitive and last longer with better recall. Yeah, pretty much. The body works much like a machine, But I think, whenever they do make some really big breakthroughs, in that they'll link it to a combination of things, a defective gene, somewhere. Not everyone will get it. Yeah, a combination of lifestyle, of a ton of things. But I did hear that been mentioned a few times, diabetes. Oh, there's the fishing spears, there's a ton of them. Yeah, we'll take them anyway because we're greedy. That's about it, guys. Nothing. What I'd like to see in this game is, something kind of special, original that you couldn't buy or make. Like oblivion. There, that's okay. We've wasted enough time here. Right, we're going... what was it? Looking for clay, wasn't it? I'm trying to stay alive. I wonder is there any clay on this side? We'll head to the island if we get into trouble. We meet a bear, we're finished, but we're close to the river. Be too bad. Yeah, for some reason there's no clay here. Are you kidding me? It's lucky we've got a full season for this, guys. But I suppose we didn't have to need to get out and about anyway, didn't we? Yeah, this is the island I started on, really. Right. Let's go back over to the island. We'll clear out that and we'll move back. We'll get some wood as well. The problem is now we might not have the room. Yeah. Right, let's go. Okay, this is where we'll either get killed or get that clay. Okay, we'll scatter on the river. Oh, I'm done with mushrooms. Now that's strange because I didn't really need clay, but there you go. I'd say the forest down the other side would be a good spot. Try not to waste too much time. Even though the seasons are maxed, there's not a ton of time in the day. 700 is a lot of clay. No, I did manage to trap a fox. But the materials you get are the same, just for a meat. You know, rabbits, foxes, all the same. But I think there's an achievement to kill one of everything, so... You know, that's that part done. As far as the fox is concerned. I hope the clay isn't as rare everywhere. But this is the spot I was using. Where is it? Now you see I'm starting to get lost here, aren't I? Yeah, we're going down very far here, guys. But we have a deep river anyway, we can throw ourselves into it. Here's another house here. Let's have a look at this one. At least it's forcing us to explore, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I've been here. I don't think so. Oh, we were here. Yeah, we were here. Okay. This is disappointing. That clay should be around the riverbanks everywhere. Yeah, they're gonna pull a fast one on me. Yeah, just meat is meat in the game. They've really simplified it. You know, any animal you kill will have fur. If you kill a moose, or... I did find a dead horse and skinned them, and that was a ton of meat and some leather. You'll get leather from those guys. I suppose it's simpler in the game. This looks like a good spot for it. God, we're not having much luck with the clay. I think we'll stick to our own grounds. Yeah, this clay thing is a disaster. Oh. I better save here, guys, you know that. You see that over there? But this is a nice hangout for wolves as well. I don't know if I've been here before. No, we haven't been here before. But I tell you, there's not much here. What's that? Yeah, it's very easy to miss stuff. There's a barn or something over there. So we're wasting a lot of time doing this, you know that? But we've got a full season. I didn't really have to look for that stupid clay before. What's this? Ooh. And we got another shovel. Well, at least we got a shovel for our trouble. A weak marauder.
That's going to hurt. Do not take any prisoners. And take everything. You'll never leave this place alive. Beg for mercy. You'll be stone cold.
Okay, apparently I'm weaker. Yeah, I told you I was dead meat with these guys. I've got no armor. Yeah, it just smelled like a trap. Yeah. Hello, Rex. It was a trap. It was a trap, Rex. It was a trap. Yeah, they trapped it there. Yeah, they did. Yeah, especially with that guy. I might have had a chance one-on-one with the other guy. But that guy with the armor, that was a waste of time. I didn't even bother, going into the armor and stuff when there's so much to do. Anyway, the tech for that is a good bit off. There wasn't anything that I really needed there, you know. Yeah, but that guy with the armor, I finished it. One-on-one, I had a chance. I almost got the better of a wolf too. One lone wolf jumped me and nearly had him. And when his health went down to about 10%, yeah, he skedaddled. So did I. Right, let's get back and get the clay. It's distracting us too much. 700 clay, you know, fair enough, that was a nice spot there, but we might have to go to the forest. The forest is riddled with bandits. It's alive with bandits. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, that's nice. Always nice to get some coin. Look at that one over there. It's just calling me. Hi, Vantage. How are you? Alright, let's see what this one is. We might get away with a little bit of looting here, will we? And why not? Firewood, we'll take it anyway. What is a stone axe? Yeah, we'll take everything. I want to be careful. Sometimes there's arrows. Not that that's much, but yeah. Yeah, these are pretty rare. These parasols. We'll grab a few of these. Yeah, that's what I'm playing, solo. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're saying is it co-op? No. I'm playing this solo. That's all I've ever played either. Yeah. I had about 10 hours on the Valley map just to get a feel for the game. And then I moved straight over to what's this called? Oxbow. Yeah. So we've had about 5 or 6 streams on this, and I've taken on one of the King's challenges. I had most of the stuff already, but the 700 clay, you know, is a bit of a challenge, alright. It's something I never needed, so I didn't take any notice to where it was. You know, just where I was taking down some trees, I did see some. Didn't know I'd be needing it for this. But yeah, this is my first playthrough. So I had about 10 hours on the valley map and 5 or 6 streams on this. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really go much into it. I just wanted to learn the ropes. So when I've got this done, I'll eventually do the valley. It's something I'm looking forward to in the near future as well. I didn't play it long enough, to be honest, you know. But all of these kind of survival building games, you know, are kind of light on that, you know, especially the likes of Valheim, you know, as amazing as that game is, you know. But this has a lot for this kind of game, you know, the graphics are pretty decent for this kind of game. And there's tons of settlers and they're pretty complicated, you know. In Valheim, the building was brilliant, but it was more centered on bosses and stuff, you know. And that was a game really that was hard to do solo, but I did. And thanks for following, Bentage. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I did about 9 months on Valheim, you know, and then, you know, when we got the last boss, I didn't go back with the Ashlands. They've been making each of them even more grindy than the last. Now, I love a grindy game, don't get me wrong, but Valheim took it to a new level, you know. This one is a nice kind of balance, I think. But I've been pretty impressed with it so far, you know. But yeah, it's not your kind of classic RPG kind of, you know, where you get a decent story and that. This one is, you know, pretty simple. We were part of some kind of traveling builders. That was a thing, apparently. Attacked by bandits, and we got injured and probably unconscious. Woke up in that town and talked to that guy / doctor butcher, and he kind of sent us in the right direction. Does it sound like another game? New Vegas, yeah. Yeah, but it's pretty decent for this kind of game. Valheim had little to no story. It was just dropped off in the middle of nowhere. You had to kill all of these bosses to get these, you know, trinkets and stuff. It would give you access to technology to get to the next biome. You know, that kind of thing. It's a lot more complicated, especially the settlers. I haven't even got them in yet. I'll be going back to the settlement in a moment, and I'll show you what I've done. But I've just started it, so it's going to take some time. Yeah, as I said, I didn't play it long enough. Yeah. But the Valley, what the guys were saying here, I don't know this, but you know, they were playing it from the beginning. They said that was the original story, and then this was kind of like an update, like a kind of add-on, a huge add-on. The multiplayer thing. No, I haven't played the multiplayer. Yeah, and I just stopped playing No Man's Sky as well. I finished that one. So I've been doing a lot of these. There was this, before that was No Man's Sky, then it was Below Zero, then Subnautica. So all of these. Subnautica was the first one, you know, I've done on these kind of games. Yeah, these were kind of rare. We got a quest for those a moment ago, so we're a bit low on these. Let's grab them while I can. But my time now to do this first challenge is that stupid clay. Oh, hang on. It's nice. I'm sure I'll have use for those oats later. Yo, might just grab these quickly, guys. Go and we'll see if we can make the best of the daylight. The only change I've made vintage on this is the seasons. I maxed out the days in the season because I wanted some time to get some stuff done. Now that would not be a benefit with settlers, I think, when they come in, because they would probably eat me out of house and home. But if I want to organise when they come in, I should be okay. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Vantage. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Nice, nice. I hope you have a good day at that wedding. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're always welcome. Take care, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Have a good one, Vintage. Bye. Oh, that's nice. A wedding. That was the last wedding I was at. My God. Well, it wasn't too long ago. I think about 2 years ago, yeah. No, but we'll eventually be able to get a mount, some kind of horse, but it's more kind of mid to late game. The technology is far out of my reach until I get settlers in to help me with it a bit, you know. So, and I'll get a mule and I can breed animals and stuff. That will be interesting. But we've only scratched the surface on this one. But for transport, we'll get a horse, yeah. I don't know if it can die, probably can. I've noticed that because I've took out some of the perks, you know. One of them was called Whistleblower. You know, where we can call our mount from anywhere with just a whistle. And I've seen some in town on the stables, so that's probably part of it. We wasted a lot of time down here. I kind of got lost. It's this one here, isn't it? I want to be careful, we'll get killed here. And that would be nice. Oh, the one Da Vinci was working on. Yeah, okay, so it's not as common as I thought. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the stupid thing. This is where where I got the last clay. But we wasted a full day. How far are we in the season? We're not too bad. We're not even halfway. Okay, we'd want to what we'll do is we'll check out the last of this, guys. If there's any clay here, we'll clear it. Then when we get back to the settlement, we'll save. We'll go in... Yeah, it was, I think, Da Vinci. There's a lot of his stuff. Yeah. His aerodynamics were off a bit, but he was definitely on the right track. You know, with a little bit of tweaking, it would have making a decent glider. Yeah, Michelangelo... The Sistine Chapel, wasn't it? Mostly sculpting. But he did a lot of sculpting as well, Michelangelo. He did a good few statues. He worked mostly with bronze, I think. But it reminds me of an interesting story. Oh, absolutely. He had a fantastic mind. And he lived in a time, and you know, where that was encouraged as well. What was it again? Yeah, there was a guy. I remember reading it. I know it was all over the papers and everything. But he had a statue at his house. I think it was some kind of heirloom, or he bought it in some junk sale. But it was painted white, and it was this guy with a discus, you know, like the the ancient, Olympic Games. But it was some kind of metal, but it was painted white. So he brought it to an antique dealer. And it was made of bronze, I think. But he wanted 3,500 for the statue. But the antique dealer, who really should not be an antique dealer, because even I would have a fair guess of what that was, he would only go as high as 3,000. So, for that 500 more, they didn't do a deal. But it used to be like a TV series on. Oh, that music! My God, it's very loud. And it was called on BBC. It was called that music, Antiques Roadshow. And what they would do is they would kind of set up shop in a village, and people would come in and bring in their junk, and get it kind of assessed and valued for free. But one came to his town, fortunately enough, so he loaded up that statue in some box, some trailer, and brought it in. And there was a few guys there. There was a kind of back entrance thing, and he said, "Oh, I've got this thing out here." He said, "Would you like to take a look at it?" So one guy went out, and he looked at it, scraped it, seen what it was made of, started to sweat a bit. He went in and got the other guy. Both of them looked at it. They got on the phone. Some guy came over from the Louvre in France and had a look at it. I think it went in Sotheby's. What did it make in Sotheby's? This was a long time ago. This would have been during the 80s, I think. I think it went for something crazy like 5.5 million sterling. Sterling was pretty strong that time. So with inflation and everything, it would be like, I don't know, probably something like 40, 50 mil. But even at that, it was a steal. But it was one of Michelangelo's works. Yeah. The same here, actually. There was a Jesuit church in Limerick City, and they had a painting. It was pretty old, and it got a little bit, kind of grimy and dirty, so they called in a guy to clean it. But after they cleaned it, and that, they had it checked. And that was one of Da Vinci's as well. That was probably gifted God knows how many centuries ago. Yeah. Yeah, some interesting stories, I used to know a guy who would love to go through, car boot sales and stuff, looking for stuff. Paintings are interesting, but the vast majority of them are either absolute rip-offs or just junk. But you'll get the odd one. But I've never seen anyone make a mint. Most of the kind of stuff you'd come across, if there was a name that was linked to it properly and it was real, could range anywhere from maybe 700 to maybe 1,200. You'd be lucky to find one of those. Maybe buy it for 50 or 100 or something. But very rare, very rare you'll find stuff like that. Extremely rare. Well, that was something about the statue. So that antique dealer that let it go for 3,500. Oh, he really needs a new career. Although it was out of his league. But still, even to scrap it would have been more fortune. It was bronze. Well, obviously not that, but still. Like, who works with bronze? Unless you thought it was a fake. But if you went to the problem of making something as complicated as that as a fake, you're not going to sell it for 3,500. It'll cost you more to make. Right, guys, this is disappointing. And I don't want to fail this challenge, because I was expecting this stuff to be everywhere. Okay, well I have to go back, and what we'll do the clever thing. We will save at our settlement, and then we'll go in a direction. If we don't find any, we'll reload, saving time on the season. But I'm thinking down towards the forest or somewhere, but that's pretty dopey, isn't it? I expected that clay to be everywhere. Oh, absolutely. That was in the 80s, I think. I remember it was all over the sun and the stars on the news. But how would that go? You know, if he sold it, let's say, for 3,500 and then found out your man got, like, millions and millions. Probably try some lawsuit, wouldn't he? But I don't think there's much he could do. But that's the problem, isn't it, with, you know, selling something, you know, without a, you know, some kind of paperwork. But I remember there was a lady here in this town, and yeah, she inherited a house, and apparently she was very fond of nose candy, but she sold the house pretty cheap to the local council. But after about a year, you know, she kind of got sorry for doing it, and she said they bought it too cheap, and then in court they had to give her more money. I think that's unfair, to be honest. If you sell something, you know, you're an adult making a deal. So, you know, I think there is some legal precedent, and you know, maybe selling something too cheap. But on a private sale, right? I think because that was like, you know, the council itself. To retire, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, nothing here, guys. I took a few that was here, but I'm disappointed. I thought that stuff would be everywhere, but it probably is. Okay, we'll make it back. Well, actually, we'll just take our time for a little bit, but that's very disappointing. I just wasted a day. What did we get here? 79. There's obviously more, but we'd have to stick to the river. But I would say the swamp. Okay, let's go back. That's very disappointing. Yeah, we'd want to be getting, every day we'd want to be getting about 100, I'd say, you know, just to keep ahead of it. Or at least what we got. But not even one after all of that. Silly. Let's get this junk back. Check the pottery studio, that would be good. I think we'll need it eventually to make pottery. So there's obviously some spot. I would say it's the swamp. But it's riddled with bandits, but they'll spawn in. And we should be okay. The swamp is the far side of this spot. It's getting too late now. But that's what we'll do. We'll do a save at the settlement and we go in a certain direction. And if we don't get something, you know, we can load up. Can't wander around too much aimlessly. This is why I hate these quests on a time limit. You know, if this was something I could give in at any time, it wouldn't really bother me that much. Oh, hi, Indy. Is working on a travel device called a bicycle. Oh, witchcraft. How have you been? And hi, hi, Simply. Thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? So we're back. Yeah, we took one of the challenges. We're not really ready for it. But we had all of the stuff already, except clay. I didn't realize the clay would have been so hard to find. Everything else is pretty easy to get. And I've been ignoring it because I haven't been using it. But once I drop this junk off, I'll show you what I've done here. There's not much yet. We still have to unlock a ton of stuff. And I can build it up then, let's say, with a price 50. A fishing spear. We'll be selling that, guys. Okay, we put the iron knife in here, not the fishing spear. Okay, we'll put the fishing spear in here. Torch, wooden hammer, or keeping the shovels. Yeah, we'll just throw everything in here for the time being. Not the fish meat. And not the salted meat. Okay, that wicker basket. That's something to sell, isn't it? We can sell those later. That's not a biggie. I usually all this junk in here. Now let's put this in. Oh yeah, this thing here. Okay, we'll have to be careful anymore. We can't waste any days on this stuff. We need to get this clay. Obviously near a river, I'd say. Why do games expect you to do things at night? Yeah, like... Yeah, we all know what happens at night. Yeah, very, very uncertain. Most places are. Now, let's say we have, what's our health like? 53, so we need 3 of those. I've got some meat that's slightly spoiling here, so we'll grab that one. Yep. You should have... Yeah, I think we'll get them in later, but I'm not prepared, you know, for them. Those guys won't eat me out of house and home. So that's what I've been kind of working towards. Okay, we could carry one more meat, I suppose. There. Now, we obviously got fur and feathers from those traps, so we'll store these. So this is what we'll do, we'll save. Now we're doing a challenge, and we need it done before the season is out. So what we'll do is we'll kind of go in one direction, see if we can find some clay. And after a while, if we don't find it, we'll reload and go in another direction. And we'll do it that way. Yeah. I'm not familiar with where the deposits are, because I didn't use it yet. Yeah, peasants. But this challenge, that's why it was 700, Wolf. You know, they're assuming I had some settlers in. You know, I think you, even though there's no clay in the area, you could send those guys out and they'll bring back clay slowly. Oh yeah, this stuff, isn't it? We're getting rid of this stuff. 700 is a bit much. No, had I known, I would have, you know, started to start storing some. But I was kind of, you know, a little bit iffy on storage, to be honest. So far the buildings are a combination between level 2 and level 1, except the houses. Yeah, they're maxed out on level 3. Now, right, let's do a save. Right about here. Yeah, that's it. So let's see what we want on that challenge. We still only have 79 clay, guys. Oh, it's when you bring in settlers, Wolf, you put 2 adults in, male and female. If they're roughly in around the same age, you know, eventually they'll have a family. And, you know, you can set them to work here as well over time, obviously. So very, very complicated when it comes to settlers. You know, even more complicated than Fallout, I suppose, you know. You can set them to do tasks and they'll eat you out of house and home. Apparently they would take 30 food to feed, 1 bucket of water and then a ton of firewood. So if you had enough in, they could be supporting the other guys, you know. But that's why the default in this is set for 3 days every season, instead of what I've done, the maximum of 30. Because they'll be eating food every day, and you'll be waiting 30 days for your crop to come in. But they didn't expect someone to come in, I'd say, and just make a ton of infrastructure beforehand, you know. But I can always, you know, swing it back to 3 days if I need to. Yeah, that's level 2. The houses are okay, they're even insulated. So this is what we've got so far. And I've still got, oh my, so many buildings. This is going to be a sprawling. It's going to cover this entire thing and I'll have to cross the river. But nice, I'll make some bridges later, I suppose, if I can do that. Well, this is where I'll do my crops anyway, when I get the chance. But I needed this relatively flat land here for the crops. Although I could kind of change after, I suppose. But it would be too much like a street. They'll change as I upgrade them, I suppose. Yeah, I'll show you what they're like inside. Now there's a bigger one, but it looks the same and it's just bigger. The only difference is I can change the style of the fireplace. I'll do a few of those as well later. I don't know if we can decorate inside. Oh, excuse me, want to be unlocked and stuff? Probably. But I have a ton of stuff to build yet. So we reckon it's around the water, isn't it? So I know there's none around here. God, we're in trouble. Right. Let's go down here and we'll head to the other side of town. I think we might have our best chance in the forest, guys. If I can get close to 100 back every day, we should have enough time, more than enough. But we can't be wasting days without coming back with at least 50 plus, if not 100 clay. It's a pity I can't see it with this. But I wanted an excuse to explore, so this is, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, on this, the hat, it's like a tea cozy. But it gives me 1% heat protection in the summer and 10 cold protection in the winter. That was a wolf, guys. We managed to outrun them. We didn't have any. We weren't carrying anything. They're a nasty piece of work, and they're working trees as well. Be a miracle if I could even down one of them. So, okay, let's see if we can find this stupid clay. This is something I should have had the settlers in to do. Yeah, I've got the reflexes of a mongoose. Those guys are too fast. Oh my god. Okay, clay it is. We need clay. Well, that was a good spot. So, I think marshy ground. Here, there's a spot up here. If we don't get eaten by wolves. I'm not sure if they'll fall me into the water. They probably will. The bandits did. That's stupid because, you know, there should be clay deposits everywhere in this game. This is disappointing. Yeah. They're quick. Yeah, this is very disappointing. But I think you'll find some in the forest. Here, this is the kind of ground where you get clay deposits. For goodness sake, we're going to be eaten by wolves. You serious? Oh, I'm kind of sorry for taking that challenge now. Oh, we'll find plenty of this junk here, but this is not what we're looking for. Yeah, this is not going good, is it? There's a good possibility I might fail this. I thought clay was everywhere, to be honest. But I was surprised. You know, I thought it'd be 40, 50 for each clay deposit. And there's more like 5 to 9. Depending on the size of it. This is stupid. Okay. We'll just wander for a little bit. I think the forest, guys, to be honest. The swamp. And it's pointless me even... oh, this is... that's where we met the bandits, wasn't it? Yeah, we're wasting our time. I'll have to go to that forest. Unless I get really lucky now and happen on one. I'd say we follow the river. I doubt it. But I wouldn't be surprised. The reason I took it is there was a ton of it where I was doing that. Here, this is where we first set up camp, you remember? Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty decent, and you? How have you been? 700 was a bit much, wasn't it, Wolf? But I suppose they expected me to have a ton of... how would they expect me, let's say, if I was running the 3-day scenario, you know, to have settlers within 9 days, capable of getting... I'm not even going to kill those, there's no point. I'm looking for clay. So how's your day been, Hufflepuff? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. But we did scout a lot. We got it in that small island. There's a swamp down here, Randy. It's infested with bandits, but it would be a good spot. I expected it to be everywhere, to be honest. And I didn't take notice because I never needed the stuff. Well, not until now. Okay, I haven't really looked in this little forest here. But I'm usually picking it up. Yeah, well, that one was close to that, but it was also a kind of marshy ground. But this is really stupid. Yeah, this is where I got the last clay. We got 79 here, Randy. Or was it here? No, it wasn't. It was over the other side. Okay, we'll see if we can kind of... I think the swamp. You remember the swamp where we did that stupid quest with the tree? That's gotta be riddled with clay pits. Gotta be. Okay, we'll have a quick look. Ah. Yeah? Oh my. I hope you managed to get them back. Yeah. For the night, yeah. Yeah. It's Claymore, yeah. More clay. The Scottish Claymore. Okay. I can scout the swamp down here. We wasted a lot of time. If we find some in the swamp, we can reload and run straight here to save time. But I'm guessing the swamp guys... There's another village or town down here, I think. But that is kind of disappointing, to be honest. But the swamp is, surely there's some in the swamp. But this is something that, you know, you really send settlers out for. They seem to pull it out of thin air, you know. Had I known, I would have holding back on the claim. On the quest, actually. And just ignore that one, but I thought it would be easy to do. I was wrong. Right, this is a swamp, so if we can't get clay in a swamp, well, really, we're never going to get it, are we? I think you're right. I think the riverbanks are the best. Yeah. We're going to be loading up shortly anyway. We'll just mindlessly run around and we'll see what's here. I'd say then we head down the riverbanks, that main river. Check any little islands. But no, I don't think clay is a big thing in this game. Unless you send settlers out to get it, maybe. Yeah. There's the tree we did that stupid quest at. Nah. Oh, for goodness sake. It's probably under our nose somewhere. It's not the hugest map I've ever been on, but it's pretty big. That's why I hate stuff with time limits. I'm always under pressure to get them done. Okay, there's another bridge down here, guys. If there's anywhere at all, it'll be in that little forest. There's usually a wooded area. Oh, for God's sake. Here, let's go this way. Yeah, this is killing my hand pushing on the controller. For God's sake. We've got a ton of wolves. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 dead. La 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 la. Oh my god. La 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 la. Pretty much knew that. We're going around in a t-shirt and pajama bottoms, carrying a stone axe. Okay, there's nothing in that direction. We'll head back towards the two villages. Yeah, the music. That's when I knew the wolf sound was pretty much dead. Some kind of witchcrafty kind of... it sounds like some kind of... yeah, some kind of witch doctor stuff. But it sounds picked. Yeah, that's a tribe. They're kind of like the Celts that did a lot of silly stuff. So, okay. Okay. First of all, let's look at the map. Now, I think, guys, look at this. We'll head to this area. You see that lake? Well, head here. What do you think? Yeah, that looks like a good shot. There's some spot on this map, Wolf, where there's like 1,000 clay easy. It's just I don't know the map. So our best chance of finding some is to do it this way. So we'll go to this town here, we'll ignore the quests, and yeah. Let me put a marker about where. There's an island, it looks decent. There. And hope we make it without dying. But let's see. Where are we? We're here. There is a road coming there to one side, you see it? Yeah, if we can get on that road. There. And then just travel down. We should be safe from wolves. But I know there's about 4 nests there. Where is it? Okay, this place is alive with wolves in the forest. I think we can take this road down here. And there's no clay at all there. Let's say every so often along the riverbanks there should have been some of that. If you're going to start throwing out quests looking for 700. But as I said, you know, there doesn't have to be. You can instruct your settlers in a shed to probably get that, and they'll just, you know, whisk it out of thin air. Yeah, I get hammered every time here with the wolves when I was taking these. As you can see, I cleared an entire forest. But I think there's a road here to the side we might be able to... There it is. We just might be able to... I don't think I've been attacked on a roadway yet. There's always the first time, isn't there? Right. Shout out, guys, if you think you see any clay. And we take an odd look over the bank here from time to time. No, that's just going down to where we came from. Right, let's go. This is a lot further than I wanted to go, to tell you the truth. We haven't even got 100 clay yet. A lot further. You still have the job of hauling it back and staying alive. Okay. Where did I see some clay? Was it in here? Okay, this clay thing is officially ticking me off now. I suppose following the river would help. Where's the marker, guys? What kind of system is this? Are you serious that way? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Croc, you idiot. Okay, I'm gonna just go for it. You know that. Wolves or whatever. We can always reload. We might get lucky and stumble into something. Yeah. We didn't take a turn off this way here. This will bring us over wolf country. This is dodgy. There's like 6 of them up here. I know that because I took the trees. But we still have to the end of the season. If we don't get enough on this, I will do a little scouting mission later. Yeah, there's the wolves. And they definitely want it. There we go. Ah. Okay, we outrun the wolf this time. Okay, let's get our breath back. That's because we weren't carrying any junk. So it seems like clay is pretty scarce. That I did not know. I thought it would have been ore and stuff, you know. Yeah, you see where I dropped a stone here before. Cool. Still there. Okay, where's this marker? Oh yeah, that's the road, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So this is the way we need to go. Pretty much. Oh, sugar. Yeah. That's where we need to go. We'll follow this road down. When we hit that T-junction, we'll take a right and straight on. Okay, let's see if this is the mother lode of clay. It is a lake. So if we don't get it there, we're not going to get it anywhere. I can actually see it from here. Yeah, there it is down there. I know, we take a chance and run across here. Save a bit of time. Fox. So here we go, guys. If we don't find any along these banks, we're pretty much done. Well, reeds anyway, yeah, I'll be the first side of the reeds. Water reeds. Okay. Yeah, it's usually on ground like this. But it doesn't show up with the visor. Well, I think that's really just this stuff. Okay, we're going to find any. We'll be down by the reeds. Let's see. Oh, come on, it's only clay, for God's sake. You can go, rabbit. I'm not interested in you. I give up. I might find it later. We're wasting our time with this clay thing. This is the last thing I wanted to be doing. But I thought it would be simple. We had all the other stuff. It's usually on a small island. Do you remember that one that we... Where's that one? It's down here. We might still get some. But will we get enough? Even if we do find it. 700 is a lot. There's obviously... I don't think so. I don't think I have the... I didn't check. Yeah. I don't think so. I'll go back in a moment and check the workbench and stuff, but I don't think even we'd have the tech. We can use clay with something else to make insulation. But I don't think we can literally make clay. I'll check it later. You know, we still have a lot more than half a season. You know, so that would be about maybe 12 hours or more. Yeah, if I could, I would. You can use clay to make, you know, that mud brick thing, I think. This I did not expect. But there's some area on this map, Randy, where that clay is pretty easy to find. It's just a matter of finding it. Now, where's that stupid lake? This is the lake. Where's the little island? Is that it? It's got buildings and everything on it. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, well, we can ignore it, I suppose. But we'll go through most of the season, guys, on this stream. We are kind of desperate. I need to find it. Yeah, I'll check, but I think this is like the other quests. We gotta get it out by the end of the season. Maybe I'm wrong, but I doubt it. No, this is just a village. We're not gonna get any clay here. That's a pity. So, I'd say we'd head for that main river and hope for the best. Yeah, that spot that I was taking down the trees, I said, oh, clay, that thing is everywhere. But there's not a lot of clay. I got 79 in that. There's only like 6 of them there. Then, you remember when we did that quest, the very first quest we did, guys? There was 4 or 5 clay pits out the back. You remember that? Can you remember why I did that first quest? Or was that on the other map, the valley? I think it was. It was on the valley map, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, because we picked those ornaments. No, that was a different map. Oh, nice. No, so, you know, being around water is not a sure thing for getting clay. We pretty much scoured this, even the stupid swamp. Okay, it's a pretty random thing then. Not good news. if I can save enough of the season on this stream, which, you know, we're about halfway through, I will eventually find it. No, that's a waste, guys. This where the water is thing is not working. Right, let's try another direction. That's disappointing. Even if we find another spot, it will only probably be 100 as well. That will have to be done probably 8 to 10 times. There's got to be an area where there's a ton of that lying around. Yeah, there's got to be. That's something you'd probably just store up. Had I known, I would have stored up some. I'm trying to remember why I saw that stupid thing, but that's the only one I remember because of that quest, but it was on a different map. Now, you see, the wolves are really harassing us as well. So let me see. I'd say we head down that main river. And, you know, if we have to, maybe build something there and see if we can get access to the stuff from it. But building one of those down there is madness. But I might, you know, one of those, if there's enough clay. And then we can source the wood as well, and then scrap it later, but that takes ages to get the stuff for that. But it's not impossible. So I'm thinking, guys, along this main river here, we'll just follow the bank as far as it may go. No, we can't follow the other bank, it's infested with wolves. But that lake was a total waste of time. There's probably a clay pit in this game. You know, something like that. Okay, let's follow the river. And I'll show you where I got those 79. We'll be passing it. That's a pity now. You would have imagined that the ore and the ingots would have been a thing, but I had those from beforehand. Now we're stuck on stupid clay. Yeah, that island straight ahead. Yeah, we just went down there. That's a waste of time. But right over here I got some. So we had river, we had reeds, and we had a small forest. Yeah, this is where I was taking the trees, yeah. This is the one. Yeah, this is where we took the last deposit there. And there. Well, it won't show up anyway, so... And that's where the bandit is, down there. Okay, let's follow the river. And we got killed with a wolf on the other side, didn't we? Yeah, of course we did. I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew on this one. Oh, we were just down there. That's a strange rock. I wonder if we can buy clay. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't mind buying my way out of some of this. But I think I've seen clay for sale, but not much. We could visit the villages and then look out for clay as well. Let me see. I never thought of that. To buy this stupid thing. Yeah. Because we did bite off more than we can chew here. I could easily make the money back on logs and stuff, which are easy source. Yeah, you can go away, rabbits. Yeah. That's what we do. Well, give me an excuse anyway to visit the towns. And we can then, when we're not looking for it, we'll probably find it. Because doing this is madness. And I'll load up back at the settlement at the moment. But I don't think we can make clay. Yeah. You wouldn't be making that in a workshop. Let's have a look. I'm nearly sure I've seen a vendor with some. I think he only had about 15 or 20. But it was dirt cheap. I know, that was a good one. That was pun intended on that one. Yeah, okay, we might be able to do it this way. We'll take a bit of a shortcut. I will save us a ton of time as well. We can get something... Whoops! We can get something properly done. Okay, where's that guy I seen with the clay? Was it this idiot here? No. Okay, it's time to check these inventories anyway. That's a hunter anyway. Let's see what he's got.
How are you?
Show me your wares. So, it will be under C. Yeah, he's got all
Want to see my wares?
junk.
Have
No,
a good
I
day.
don't. And what have you got? Okay, it's
Best
clothing.
prices, be safe.
And you've got what?
Hello there.
Okay,
Only
plants.
the best. So long. Oh, it's you.
Okay, your weapons.
Want to see my goodbye?
So it's gotta be this guy. He has the clay.
Hello there.
Let me see. No. Okay, that's a problem. I am almost certain I've seen someone with clay. But it might be because I sold it to him. Sugar. That's not good. It will be under crafting anyway.
Only the best pro. See you around.
So low, you
Maybe it's
want
this
a
guy.
girlfriend.
Yeah, he's got clay, guys. Look at that, 67. He's got 67 clay. So we should make up the best of it on this. Now remember, they only have this once a season. I don't think. Yeah, okay. So we'll go around to the towns, we'll buy up the clay, and what we'll do is, how much would that be anyway? Ah, it's not bad. It's only 40 gold.
Wants to see
We'll buy up the clay, and we'll be looking out for clay as well. So we'll start with this guy, and then we'll head there. I've never been there. We'll try and make it there. It's a long run, but we'll give it a shot. And then there's these two guys, so that's still not enough. That's still not enough. But it's something. Let's go. When we buy the 67 off this guy, we'll save it. And we'll try the other two towns. I think it's every season they get new stuff in, so That's the only help there'll be. But still, it's better than nothing. Unless there's more vendors here, but no, it's pretty much those. I knew I seen some clay somewhere. Surely we'll get the balance somewhere. Right. I wonder, I think I have some cabbage to get rid of here as well. Oh, hang on, wrong direction. I'll grab the cabbage. We will bring a little bit of food because it could be gone a while. Right. Yeah, there's some cabbage I wanted to sell anyway. That should net us how much? That should net us, let me see, 250. Almost 400, I'd say, for that cabbage. Right, so we can kill two birds with one stone on that one. We'll save after we sell and then we'll check. Depends on how heavy this stuff is. But we should get some with every vendor, but not enough. So, best case scenario, we'll probably be short anywhere from 100 to 200, maybe even more. But it's better than being short 600, isn't it? And with a bit of luck, we'll bump into some. We're going to the other vendors. We're way down with cabbage. Now, I just want to check quickly, guys, on my doggos. I won't be a moment. My apologies. Yeah, they're okay. But if I see it in future, especially when I have the room, I'll definitely store it. Didn't realize it was that scarce in large quantities. Yeah. Oh yeah. 2 Pomeranians. Yeah, they're getting quite old now, so I just keep an eye on them. So how have you been, Thanksgiving? Anything interesting with you? Yeah, I've got 2 of them here. Well, Rex is right beside me, but Toby went missing, but I've seen him. Yeah, he's hiding there near the fan. You know, keeping cool. And at long last they're asleep. Yeah, we're under pressure to bring in 700 clay before the season ends. Now, I was getting some wood down here. There was a ton of it. I assumed it was everywhere, but no. It's not, actually. We got 79 in that spot. And it's only cheap. This guy had 50 something to sell for 40 silver. I'm surprised it isn't everywhere. I don't think we can make it in the game. Oh, pretty good, yeah. The weather is pretty good, but it's starting to get changeable now. Very unstable. But you know that's pretty normal. The weather has always been all over the place. Never too cold, never too warm. Sometimes it gets a little bit chilly, but no extremes, you know. Yeah, pretty much no extremes. But always humid. Always. Doesn't matter if it's cold or warm or snowing or sunshine. The humidity is ridiculous. I was hoping to get some spring cleaning done this summer and get some stuff. I don't know where I'm going to get the energy, to be honest. I'll have to recruit some family members, I think. But for the longest time I feel like I've been sapped of energy. Like I've done a 12-hour shift in a mine. Yeah, I have vendors every season, I think, so it's a one-off every season with these guys, what they have and their money. But, no, I'm not sure about their merchandise, to be honest. But if it's their money, it's probably their merchandise as well.
Recently, one kid peed in my laundry because he overheard someone claiming that it's good for clothes. So I had to wash them once again.
Oh. Oh. What's that? Not enough coins. What, he has no money?
Only the best products here.
Oh, he's got no money. You're serious?
Wants to see my wares?
Okay, show me your wares. Let's buy some clay from you then. No, I can't
Have
until
a nice day.
until I sell this. That's this guy's money. I must have cleaned him out. That's
How
weird.
do you do?
He's got 1,000. That's more than enough. There we go. It's worth 385. I thought, yeah, okay, that's pretty decent. How much is it giving me each? Yeah, 1.5, isn't it? Or is he a better buyer? No, he's the same. They're all the same buyers. Pretty much same cash. I'm right there with you, yeah? Okay, 385. Now, he doesn't have clay, unfortunately. But he's got all the cabbage, I told him.
Only the best product. See you soon.
Let's buy this guy's clay
Hello there.
while the going is good. 67. I would have buying 700 at this guy if he had it. Right. Now he's in the money again, isn't he? Pity we can't break up the clay stuff.
Can I interest you in some? Take care.
Now let's see our quest. We're up to 146. So we're a little bit heavy, are we? No, surprisingly we're under the weight. Okay, either way, if we're gonna fail this, we're gonna fail this spectacularly. So let me save here. There we go. Now, we will make our way down to this fender here. And that would only leave the two on the side. So that's where we're going to. We're cutting across the river. With a bit of luck, we'll actually find some clay, which I'm not really betting on it, to be honest. Providing we can find our way out. Now let's mark that thing. Now we know that's where we got ambushed for the wolves, wasn't it? How do we mark this thing again? Sugar. There. So this is where we're going now. Let's see what that marker is. Straight down. Okay, I don't think it's too far, guys. The problem is we won't be able to get a lift back, but we have a save there. We could nip back with that. There's no way we could struggle back. I might get there before morning. That would be 100 plus, wouldn't it, in one day for clay? But then our luck is pretty much burned out then. There's no more clay left with vendors. Who knows? We might... I'm pretty sure I've seen clay somewhere. Yeah, oh God. Maybe it was not wise to take that challenge. Yeah, this is where you'd normally get clay, guys. Okay, what's going on? Ah! Come to me. Come to me. Yeah, there is some alright. It's rare enough. But we'll take it. I didn't think this would be a problem. Wasn't much, was it? Yeah, there's... Oh, it does show up, guys. Green. There's a ton of it here. There's an absolute ton of it here. Okay. Told you. When we were looking for this specialty, couldn't find it. Now when I was just barely keeping an eye out for it after we bought some. Still not a ton of it, but still. Something. So it does show up. I was right about the swamp, but it was at the edges of the swamp. So what are we at now? 180. It's still not good enough. Oh my. Yeah, there's a bit down here, guys. Look at this. There's a good bit. What are we like in weight? Okay, we're almost maxed out. We'll have to go home the hard way. We'll collect this on the way back. It's right beside the road on the way down as well. Right. How do we get home? Okay. Down by the river again. In the usual way, another way. So there's another little clay spot there. I'd say we get another 40-ish there, I suppose. We'll have to bring this back and dump it off. At least we're making progress now. Why these are challenges meant for a settlement that was kind of up and running, you know? Not a team of one Croc. That's the problem, you see now. We're going to be struggling to get home. And even if we wanted to, we can't pay for a carriage until our settlement is named. Before you can do that, you've got to get a ton of reputation, and then you've got to bribe the king. Then you can name your village, which will later become a town and then a city. Which I think are achievements. Yeah, that's the mistake we made. We stuck to the road. Oh, look at this. Oh, we won't touch it now, but we'll get it on the way down. Unless there's cash. Let's get you on the way down. We're maxed out. Oh, we'll take the bag. We'll take the arrows. It won't make much of a difference. Oh, I'll definitely take the coin. And what's the fur? The fur will really put us overboard. The rye, we might be able to make it with the rye. Just about. We'll get that on the way for our second load. Well, we're pretty much going to be crawling back. So what have we got in play anyway? $110, not bad. We'd want to be making at least that, if not more, every day to get in comfortably. So what did the other guy? 50 something. So we got about 50ish back there, and there's still a few pieces left. So yeah, probably like the other one, about 70 to 80. Oh, so tired. Humidity always makes you yawn. Hang on. Yeah, we could take a little bit of a shortcut. This hands are killing me on this controller. Oh, hi Diamondback. And how have you been? Yeah, we took on one of the King's challenges. Maybe it was a bit early, but we might have a chance of, you know, just sneaking through it. But 700 clay was a bit much, seeing as it's not exactly everywhere on the map. This game is really hard on my wrists. And for some reason, the sprint button on this it's on the left side, which is really horrible. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the road we gotta take. Our settlement is just down there. I don't even have to mark it now, pretty much know the way back. But yeah, we need a mount, but that's kind of middle to late stages in this game. You have to sort out stables and food, water, some kind of groom, I suppose. Take care of the stables. Yeah. Oh my. Can't stop yawning. Well, the temperature's changed a lot. The humidity has spiked here. I would say in the early 90s. You know, the humidity percentage. Oh God. I have the wrists of a 90-year-old. It's just killing my wrist. I'll just have to walk at normal speed. I didn't have a rubber band or something. It reminds me of Oblivion. Yeah, we took this one maybe Diamondback a little bit early. We just, you know, haven't even a settlement up and running. But I had a ton of stuff stored, I always do, which was most of the stuff they needed. But the 700 clay, I thought would be easy. I was wrong. It's not that common. But it was for 500 reputation points. So that's like 10 quests. I don't know, did we get cash or something? Hi OMG, and how have you been? Yeah, we're struggling to get this challenge done. Because of clay, of all things. It was something I never collected through the game. I didn't think I needed. Well, I didn't need it for building anyway. We'll have a quick look, Randy, as well, see if we can make it. But I doubt it. Now all we would need now is a wolf attack on this road and die. But I've never once been attacked on a road. I think it might be some kind of system in the game. As long as we don't stray off on the road, we're pretty safe. Now, let me get a better seating position here. I've been sitting for 3 hours on this spot. There. And that's a bit better. Oh God, oh my. But the spot is pretty decent. But with such a large, you know, 50 settlers, the amount of stuff we need in. And that's just part of the base game, one of the achievements. So we're talking about a lot of houses. And those guys will need food and jobs and stuff. Yeah, needless to say, I haven't been getting a ton of sleep lately. There we go, at least we can drop this off. Oh, we've made our quota on that one anyway. Now, even though it's getting dark, we should be able to run back and collect the rest of that clay. Just gotta get this into storage. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know I was actually carrying food. There. Yeah, so this is our settlement so far. I think about a little orchard or something in there. Eventually. A huge barn and some fields. I couldn't get time to get them ready yet. Oh, this was the main reason for picking here: the waterfall, the bridge and the river. And some decent trees as well. God, I'm so tired. Oh, I'll make the 4 hours anyway. No matter what happens. Yeah? Funny you should say that. I just banged my elbow a moment ago. You probably heard it on the fridge. Reaching over. Now, let's see. Yeah, okay, we could get one more. Here, let me get rid of this thing I'm wearing here for a moment. It's too uncomfortable. There. That's a bit better. Okay, there we go. Drop off the fire and we might be able to make another run on that clay. Can't believe I actually found some. Just like I said, it came in when we weren't really looking for it. Plastic, isn't it? My head is spinning. I haven't bounced it out all day. Right, let's go. I'll do this as long as I can. I should at a minimum get my my schedule 4 hours. This is unusual, to be honest. Because when I came on, I felt pretty decent. Dizzy. I'm getting dizzy a lot lately. Yeah. Maybe my blood pressure is spiking or something, but yeah, I've got the medication and that. But I haven't been getting a ton of sleep, puff. You know. But it's just tiredness, you know, more than anything. I don't think it's anything too serious. Well, more serious than the position I'm already in. Yes, JB. There's some other guys doing it on Unreal 5. Microsoft gave it to them, thank goodness. Not into Todd's hands. They're shadow dropping it apparently. There hasn't been a lot of fanfare or any kind of advertising. I don't know. You could, I suppose, call that a red flag. You know, they don't want to spend too much money on it or, you know, mislead anyone. You know, with that kind of stuff. But I'm hoping that it will be decent. Don't know how the game will work on the Unreal 5. The graphics are much different. nostalgia-wise at least. Um, but yeah, those guys have a decent enough reputation. They were actually some kind of support group, but they've got a huge staff of 4,000. They've helped the likes of companies like CD Projekt on their DLC and other stuff. Oh, hi, John. No, I probably did, yeah. But every time, I go in every so often with my GP, all of that is done. If there's anything off, he'll tell me, you know. But yeah, they're very thorough. Mm. Yeah, yeah. No, it's just for the last week or so, even the bad sleep schedule I had has been, interrupted a lot. It usually happens when, you know how it is, out from the blood pressure thing, that sciatica. It can be tolerable for a few months, and then, you get a bad week. You find it very, very hard to sleep. And I've been having a bad week with that, but I kind of mark it down to that, to be honest. The simplest explanation is usually the correct one, But, once this sciatica thing, once it dies down again, but it's killing my hands and even my shoulder, but it's usually the legs. But it's not really bad, it's just I'm tired all the time, It's not that painful. Just an inconvenience more than anything, Are we on the right road? Oh yeah, we're going back, aren't we, we're going back for the clay. Before it gets dark. We're being busy little bees. But you know what it could be as well, guys? Remember I was saying about the humidity? It's gone sky high now as I speak. But every time the humidity gets high enough, I always feel tired. I suppose there's a reason for that. I know there's a lot less oxygen, with high humidity. Well, it's a factor of all of those, I'd say. Especially the yawning. Oh my. Yeah, with me, well, it's always 99% of the time it's always a combination of a ton of things. With me, it's a lack of sleep and the high humidity levels. I don't have many, even when I try to go and get some decent rest, I don't know how long I actually looking at the ceiling, before I finally drift off. It is, isn't it? I just feel like like there's lead weights on my arms. But it's worse than it usually is. But as I said, there's other factors involved there. I'm totally blaming the humidity, It usually doesn't do it, but if I'm on the brink anyway, it will be enough to push me over. Now we go get our clay. I don't know, far apparently. Now, clay. Push comes to shove, we'll build a fire and wait till morning. Probably better off. Where did we get the clay guys again? Was it in here? Ah, come on, don't be like that. Yeah, I think it's down here. Maybe we get killed by a wolf. Where did we find that stupid clay? Please tell me it's not a spawning thing. Nah, it could be. But it was at least a few more and it was right near the edge. Guys, we never pushed down this far. Isn't that weird? Oh, maybe we did. Maybe we did push down this far. No, I don't remember this. You remember there was at least 2 stacks left behind? Do you know what I should have doing in the hindsight? I should have using the storage barrel. This is me inviting an attack. I think we'll build a campfire. Small hunters, yeah. That was it, just a few spears. Not much. Yeah, it's definitely around here somewhere, guys. What do we need for a campfire? Okay, we need 16 sticks, strange enough. Let's do that. There. Now, let's get back up to where we thought we found that stuff. I think it's in there. We'll wait till morning when we can have a good look at this. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, that's where we found it, guys, in there. Almost sure. Remember I said that looks like clay. Right, we'll make our little camp here. I'd say we'd be good. Or I might just save it. Yeah. Summers are brutal here. Oh my. 100% temperature with 95. Yeah, we get the 90s here regularly, JB. I remember here I was streaming on Christmas Day and it was ridiculous. It was 100% humidity. But the average day here, well, in the winter it's probably not too bad. But it would average out about the mid-70s. But most days here where I am, it's like, if it's not late 70s, it's somewhere, you know, in the early 80s in percentage. You know, I can handle that. But once it gets to the high 80s and, you know, the mid-90s, that's the limit for me, you know. Yeah. But that's it. You know, no real good weather. You'd expect, you know, with that kind of humidity that, you know, it's like some nice tropical sunshine or, you know, stuff like that. But no, it's depressing and rainy and cloudy, you know. But yet we still get that. The bad stuff. Yeah, we get the bad stuff. We get the humidity without the heat. Yeah, we might not even have to light that fire. We'll see if we can find that. I don't fancy looking for that at night. There it is down there, guys. I can see it. Yeah, you see it there? I knew I'd missed that. Ah, there's another one. Yeah, it shows up well enough, but I was hoping for a lot more. This should only get us up to 200. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to be forever getting this claim. I think that's it, guys. It's burnt out. You'll only find about 5 to 7. You know, anytime you find that, but it's still better than 0. Yeah, that's all the deposits. Okay, we'll push on to the town and see if there are any for sale. That's a pity. Oh, hang on. I spoke too soon. There's one more here. Oh my excuse me guys for all that yawning. Just can't help it. No, I think that's it. Yeah, they'll show up. You know, if you're around. But I think we're still hang on. We have a better chance of spotting it to you. You know, at night. Okay, where are we going here? There's always something, isn't there? Oh, that you missed. Or is this a new camp? Actually, it's a new camp. Okay, let's make it out to the road. Which way is that? See, this is where I get lost and we get killed in the forest. So that way to the river. Yeah, we're okay. But I think that's it for the clay guys here. There. But anyway, we've still got 40 minutes for 4 hours and then we'll see how it goes from there. But it's almost daylight, guys. I think we could hold out. It might be a little easier to spot this stuff in the dark. Let me save this. Ah, sugar. Quick save. Oh, that's not the one I want. There. Yeah, it's almost daylight. Yeah, that's the camp where we picked up the other spears. Let's see, did we miss anything? Not really. Okay, let's keep going.
I need to drink something.
Oh, sugar, he's at that again, is he? With that water. There, drink some hog water. That was fortunate. Yeah, we'll push on towards the town. So what have we got in clay here? I don't think a ton. Oh, that's all we got from the pits. 19 from 3 of them. That's even less than 5. It's horrible. Mm. What would buy any clay that I have here, but oh, what's that? What the? What is that? Oh, it's that stupid buffalo thing. They'll kill us big time. Yeah, that'll really hurt us, guys. Brutal, isn't it? Oh, we can't run fast enough either. We might be able to outrun him. Oh my god. There, our help must be pretty bad. Yeah, took over 100 health. We can get some plans for that, but I had a save beforehand anyway. I was expecting something like that. They are not nice creatures. And the second I get my hands on some weapons, I'll take them out. Here's something new. No, rabbit, you're okay. What have we got here? Oh, some wool. That's the first time we got wool. Yeah, we need that for farming. And wool thread. Okay. Oh, hang on. We got a little shed here. Animal food. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, why not? No, there's sneaky and hiding stuff here, so I'll have to be careful. Oh, that's weird. We can't get in. Probably from the other side. Is there anything in there? Oh, there is. There's a package in there. How do I get in? Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, I'm stuck. Ah, you're kidding me. Where's the unstick button on this? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is a common thing. I'm stuck. Let me use that unstick button. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's common in this game, I'd say. They literally have a button for it. So, how are we getting in here? Yeah, there it is, on that roof. There, guys, you see it? We'd have to get... How are we getting on this roof? That is some jump. No. Okay, there's gotta be a way in here. Yeah, I see that junk in there, you see it? We need better scares or something. This is gonna drive me mad. Um. Yeah. Is there anything got? Oh, there's the barrels. Oh, we can access those. Yeah, this is a nice little spot if we can. That's a pity. Oh, we have to kill some time till daylight anyway, and we're on our last for health. We need some of those plants. Maybe if we... Yeah, hang on. Nah, I can't jump. This guy can't jump, but that's definitely the way there, you see it? Can we build something here? No. There's no ladders or anything like that in this game. That's a pity. I can get it later anyway. That is a pity. Yeah, it just says empty. Well, maybe it's just some kind of thing you're just gonna see from here. But yeah, maybe you're not supposed to, No, that's a barrel. Oh, hang on, my weapon. I don't think you can... No. No ladders in this game. I wonder if we use a weapon on that. I've never actually smashed a barrel. Nah. No, you can't smash stuff in this game. Yeah, you see it here. You can tell this is the way in. You see it? But the problem is, how do you get up on this? Like, that's even a bigger nightmare. But it's not a biggie. I don't think there's much in there. I'm just wondering how they did it. I don't think there's a part where you can jump higher. But let's see if we can build something. Building. No, you'd have to build it completely. That takes a lot of stuff. What do we need for a torch anyway? Straw. Yeah, I can pick some later. And stick. I don't know, just hang around a little bit longer. Yeah, it's a stick. Ah, that's a pity. Oh, I'll get back to it later. It's killing too much time. Here's a straw. Do I need 3? Oh, the wolves. You're kidding me. I can't get a break. And my health is down to almost 0. And thanks for lurking, Diamondback. Appreciate it. Let me see. I'm just messing about waiting till daylight, to be honest. We're going to that spot down there. But there's no other little plants around to get my health back, is there? There is. There they are. We needed some of these guys. There's 5% of my health back, and I need about 11. I need more. I need about 12 of these, I think, to get back to full health. See what I mean? We're only up to 60. Ah, come on. Yeah, I see a few more of them here. No, there are stones. But there's one at least. Okay, we'll keep on pushing on. That's just a little bit of loot. How anyone is going to get in there is beyond me. Here, we'll have a look at it now in the daylight. But no, you gotta get on that roof to get on the other one. But how in God's name are you getting on that roof? There's probably some kind of trick to it. Nah. Oh, sugar, I'm stuck. That's a pity. Didn't really matter much anyway. It's probably just more of the same rubbish. Yeah, you get on the roof to get in. Good one. Okay. No problem. Have a good one, Diamondback, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And make sure and say hi to the family for me and wish them well. Right, so we'll push on our hunt for clay. We don't want to waste too much time. But after this stream I'll be off till Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. So that's not too bad. I might be able to get the rest of the clay by then. Yeah, taking my time. So we don't have to do this silliness. Yeah. Just in case we get a wolf attack, I might have some chance if I've got full health. Okay, we need a ton more. We need 9 actually. And one more here. We're good. Now, no, we only needed 7. Okay, we're back to full health, guys. Let's get some water while we're here. I think we might have some food. We got some salted food. There. We're as good as we'll ever be. Now, let's save this. And we'll head to that town we were going to. And that's a pity about the clay. So the town it's actually down there. I don't know, we might get lucky with clay on some of the banks here, but if we're going to get it anywhere, we'll get it here. Right, let's save here. I think that was the save. Right, looking for clay. That's where we pulled some out. Oh, this is nothing like the ground we need for clay. Sorry, rabbit. That's just the way it is. Not even interested in killing them, to be honest. Now I'll have a scout here. We can always reload and go straight for that town. You know, just in case we're right on something again, as usual, and missing it. That would be a classic. Oh, sugar. Oh, we're going in the wrong direction, guys. Where is he? Yeah, I think we're going in the wrong direction. How stupid of me. Yeah, that's where we're off to there. Yeah, it's just across the river. This way, apparently. Yeah. Oh, we said we were looking for clay, didn't we? Right. So we need the vendors. That will be our only saving. What do we like for room? Not a ton, to be honest. We got any selling junk? Not really. Yeah, I'm not gonna find clay there. Oh, I see they have an orchard. Oh, I'm stuck again. This is a common thing, guys. Yeah, this seems to be a very common thing, this sticking. Right, we're here. There's probably some here, guys. I remember being here before, but this looks like a decent spot to try in a moment. But let's sort out the vendors. Problem is now we've filled up with junk. Let's see, have you... I'm not convinced that they have clay here. This is a lot smaller than the other place. Surely you have clay.
Oh, it's you again.
No, this guy's into the hunting stuff. So
Whatever you need.
He is
Have a
a
nice
dead
day.
loss. That's one vendor. No. No, you see you've got the small towns as well. That's just a quest. There's a vendor there, hang on.
Hello there.
Ah, God, another herbalist. I'm trying to buy dirt.
I interest you and goodbye.
Not a hope. That's two vendors. Is that a different guy?
Looks a bit suspicious.
Oh, he looks like a dirt guy.
Can I help?
Not a hope. Need some kind of potter. Okay. No.
I've got goodbye, dear.
You silly, silly person. We've got everyone except a dirt specialist. Nice. Well, we do have a save, don't we? So the town didn't help us. Cool. And these are guys that we can hire eventually if we want to. Age 23 and she's only a 2. And that guy is at 1 tree. I've seen a guy with 2 trees actually. Again, not great. And I just got lost somehow for some reason.
We'll walk for food and water and some firewood and a roof over my head, of
Yeah,
course.
they're not great.
Damn, am I too demanding?
Yes, you are. Way too demanding. Now, Okay, that's the end of this town, isn't it? No, no vendors here at all whatsoever. That's a pity. Okay, we'll load up from the other one. We have a look around here first in case we find a little stash. But 700 is a lot of clay, guys, when you gotta work like this. I'm sure I'll get it later. There's obviously somewhere on the map where that thing is, you know, kind of plentiful. Okay. I don't think we missed any vendors back in town, did we? No, that's the guy. There's only 3 of them. Okay, so small towns, not so good. Pity. We survived a lot of attacks. If we can get home now before nightfall, we'll be doing good. I might chance cutting through the forest. No. No. There's only 3 vendors here.
If you didn't work hard for
Yeah, that's the old guy. So you cannot buy clay here. So it's just a big town. Nasty. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, let's explore a bit. So far we've only found that close to water, so we might be wasting our time. Ah, which is a pity. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's stealing. Are you kidding me? Did we just steal that? I think we were stealing it all, guys. Okay, I'll just look and then I'll reload. I don't want to be stealing anything in this game. Yeah, I couldn't see it properly. It doesn't matter, there's no stuff here anyway. Let me just see. No, I think we make it back from here. So that was a dead loss, except for the last of the clay we picked up. So what have we got? 205 of 700 is looking dodgy. No, even though we're only not even halfway through the season. Okay, let's load this up. And I get this guy home as quickly as possible. We're coming up to 4 hours. Yeah, we just might do the normal time tonight, guys. My usual 4 hours, and you know, we'll see. I'm finding it hard to, you know, have the energy. And maybe I might be able to get a little bit more sleep tonight. I just feel wrecked. There we go, that was after the attack, wasn't it? So, time to go home. And where is home? Home is that big sprawling place. There. There we go. Who knows? We might just fluke into something on the way. Now this is across a nasty piece of land here, guys. What the? We might get lucky. Yeah, I'll use my time off anyway to get the rest of that, oh, sugar, there he is, he's waiting for me. That was stupid, wasn't it? Okay, he's given up. Let's see if we can take the long way around. Tell you, the second I get a decent sword and some armor, he's going down. Yeah, Rex, I'm gonna kill that wolf. I know, we might get lucky on this side, will we? Well, we did actually. It was down there, wasn't it? Maybe we might have missed a patch. I doubt it. Did you see that thing from a oh, that's the guys that almost ended us there. Yeah. Buffalo on one side and wolves on the other. Cool. Gotta love that. I never assumed this clay would be so hard to find. Where's the settlement? This way. Actually, it's not that far. Oh, it is. It's 1,000 meters, is it? Oh, it is. It's a long way away. Yeah, we'll get back for nightfall anyway. That's what I'll do. When I'm not streaming, I'll try the other two towns and see if I can find a stash. See if we have enough of that before the season comes in for that guy. Yeah, this is where we got the last one. I was right about the swamp, but it was on the other side of it. I know. Yeah, that's where we tried that thingy there. Yeah, we pretty much got all the junk here. We didn't push deep into this, but there's no need to. Yeah, we won't find anything there. Yeah, it's not far to the town here and then home. This looks like an interesting spot here, guys. Oh, this is where we got, this is actually where we got, the clay. Yeah. Not anymore. And it doesn't spawn back till next season again, so, you know. And I'll check later and see if that that challenge is to the season's end or to the year's end. That would give us another season. No winter. I would say to season's end. Who was to hazard a guess? Now. Okay, let's get back. So not much more. What have we got? Everything except the clay. We're 492 short. So not even a third. There's more than half a season left. It's just a matter of finding either a vendor with enough of it or some of it. That was a washout, that vendor. There's 2 more left on the other side. I'll check them later. But clay is a problem. Oh, check the vendor here again. We did do a few reloads, but I'm certain that they don't. Maybe he does respawn his menu, but he doesn't respawn his money, so I'm guessing, you know, not his stuff either.
It used to be so quiet here.
Oh, that's not him. Where is he? Oh, for goodness sake. There he is.
I wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages.
Oh, it's you.
No, he's just got the money I give him. No. No, I knew that.
Best goods in
No.
Dubai.
That goes with every season as well. As I thought. Well, at least we'll get this one in. We're just coming up to 4 hours as well. Yeah, I might leave it at 4 hours, guys. I might leave it at the 4. As I feel like dropping off now. Yeah, oh it did. I didn't remember that. Yeah, it was almost 7, wasn't it? And then almost 0 sleep as well. Yeah. Couldn't get much sleep after that. But 4 is good, you know, even a 4-hour stream. But I'd like to try and push a little bit longer if I can. But more than likely when I come back I'll have that clay rounded up. It's just kind of boring when we have to look for it. I don't know the map that well. And a constant reloads, and the reason I'm doing that is because it's on a season end thing. I'm nearly sure it is. And we can't be failing quests, can we? But did Diamondback say he was streaming, Randy? Maybe we could pop over to Diamondback of his own. I thought I heard him mention he was streaming or something. Nice. Yeah, we'll pop over to Diamondback. And I'll leave you all in good hands. Just get rid of this junk I have. I really need to get some sleep. Yeah, oh absolutely, we'll drop over. No. We'll just get rid of this stuff before we go. Oh my, there's a ton of junk, isn't there? I should probably be using the copper spear. I'll do that in a moment. Oh, salted meat, that shouldn't go in there. Get you out in a moment. Okay, where are you, salted meat? Salted guy. There you are. I just grab this here. And then we'll save it and we'll say hi to Diamondback. Oh, I can barely keep my eyes open. They're starting to get puffy and sore as well. Oh yeah, that's no problem. I know Diamondback for a long, long time. Right, let's save here. 56, yeah, that's about it. We'll save here just in case. Yeah, what's the story with that? Oh, that's a delete. Sugar. There we go. Yeah, it says overwrite, yes. Yeah, that's it. We got it. To double save on this. It's complicated. Sometimes I think I'm saving and it's not. My Wednesday night, I had one of those. How is it after 3 AM type? Oh, yeah, I get those from time to time myself. But yeah, I've just done 4 hours. This is my usual scheduled time, you know, for 4 hours. But I always try and get in 6, you know. But the way it is with 4 hours, I know, no matter how I'm feeling, I could, you know, probably manage 4. But I think it is the average streaming time. You know, even a lot of people don't even stream 4. But, you know, they're busy. Different from me, I have got all the time in the world. Yeah, 4 is plenty. So I will leave it here, guys. And I'm sorry I could only go on for 4. But yeah, I'm just so tired, you know. So we'll do a raid. We'll go to a good friend of ours called Diamondback. He's been part of the community for a long time. So yeah, let's drop over, say hi, and yeah, give him some support if we can. So goodbye, Randy, Hufflepuff, Terry, and of course Tigger if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies, and take care and stay safe. Also, Diamondback. Well, we're going to him now, but. Thanks for stopping in. Diamondback, Suburban Werewolf, Phoenix, Tojan, JB, OMG, Igma I think was on as well, Igma. That's from my memory. And some Saldrick. Sorry, Saldrick. I didn't see your lurk. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Thanksgiving, of course. We mentioned Wolf, we did. We did. And of course Indy. Ups and downs, yeah. And thanks for the follows as well tonight, guys, and thanks for following. Where is it here? Vintage, yeah. Yeah, but never did the co-op. I'm not a really big fan of multiplayer games. And of course, Jordan. That's not saying they're not good. And of course, Young. Just not my thing, you know. Yeah, we mentioned Samak. I was right about Samak. That's everyone I can see. So I've probably forgotten a few. So if I have, my apologies, guys, to whoever I might have forgotten. And absolutely, yeah. When I go to sleep now, they'll be sleeping on my head. Probably part of the reason I can't get a decent sleep. Especially Rex, he's a back scratcher. But yeah, I will be back again, guys, for Tuesday evening. I stream 3 days a week, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. I picked that schedule when my blood pressure went to pot. So that gives me kind of 2-day cushion, you know, between Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, and, you know, so I can schedule medical appointments sort of, you know, feeling a bit low. I can get a bit of a break. So yeah, enough about that. So, we'll do this raid, and hope to see you again next time, and hopefully you'll bear with me for this. And to you too, Tojan. And happy Easter to everyone who celebrates it. My pleasure, Thanksgiving. Have a good one, and thanks for being here. So, yeah, let's go over and see Diamondback. You know, really nice guy. And if you can, he deserves your support. Or not deserves, that's the wrong word. He, how could I put this? See, I can't think when I'm tired, which is unusual. Yeah, he deserves a follow. We'll say deserves. I don't know if it's a fitting word, really, is it? But yeah, really nice guy. So, right, let's do this stream. I like to use the right words if I can sometimes, but I just can't think of a fitting word for some reason. Alright, so yeah, I can do it from here. Twitch has been iffy with me lately.